due back in the car till like 8:45. Alright, you think you're good, or?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna turn my headphones up so I can hear if you holler at me.
Okay.
May take me a second to get to you, but just holler and I can get on
All right.
as quick as I can if you need me. So
Okay. Thanks.
I'm leave you be, get some shut eye, then I'll see you here in a couple hours.
All right.
All right, man. See you in a bit. Good luck.
Okay.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Sit back, just keep that bitch on track. Leader status 24.74. Thirty-three point three eight.
Morning, guys. Hey, Steve's still here.
I think he just shut his eyes.
All right. I'm here with you.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning. Just looking at stuff, getting a handle on where people are at.
Next car is pitting. .01. Right side. Clear.
It's a cool shot of all three classes, but other than that.
Left side. Clear.
How's it drive with that little bump? Is it all right?
It's just the wheel's a little askew. inconclusive whether it's causing any handling issues. I thought it was, but it could just because it's getting hot. We're getting hotter. Like that turn right there, especially. It's killing me.
Left side.
Yeah. See,
Clear.
his prototypes don't like waiting either. Like not for that.
Yeah.
Left side.
I've always
Still
looked
there.
at Tet Rouge as death
Clear.
too wide, but they seem no problem.
I've also got something going on with my brake pedal all of a sudden. Some looseness in the linkage.
Uh-oh. Do you need to fix it at the brake?
I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
I can't see it.
Okay. Is it affecting your pressure?
No.
Okay.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. On your left. All clear.
If you can, we probably should swap drivers at the next stop
Yeah, I can do it.
so I can
I'm here.
check it out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Heads up. Slow cars in front of you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy, easy. Stay to the right. Stay to the right.
Got it.
You're good. What do you got on gas? 4 laps?
Yeah.
Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. I wasn't ready to sit down and drive. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be
On
right
your
back.
left.
Sure.
And clear. .25.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. It wasn't an issue for you the last stint.
No, not at all.
Must have just been coming loose or something.
I guess. They're using field sprints, and I guess like a lot of pedals, they have a little like preload
Oh yeah.
thing, and that's kind of what it feels like the little jam nut kind of backed off or something.
Hopefully it'll be easy to fix. Won't be something
Yeah.
that some little clip that breaks and those things back out.
Well, yeah. That's probably something easy.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I changed the bushings in it a few months ago, and it seemed like it was pretty well designed to be able to do stuff like that. Not much to them.
Yeah, they seem pretty straightforward and effective.
Right side. You're clear. .23. Left side. And clear. Left side. You're clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. All clear. 33.25. Right side. You're clear. Fast guys are running 24.86 on your right.
You'll be one more after this.
On the left side. Clear. .43. Left side. You're clear.
Steve with some 325s. Man,
Yeah.
he was flying.
Yep.
On the left side. Clear. Left side. And clear.
So you're in this time, whether you
Okay.
stay in or not. You gotta pit this lap.
Okay.
And I'm happy to jump in. So your call.
Yeah, please do. I need to check
Okay.
this out.
All right. What do you think about the damage? Should we let it see what it is?
Yeah.
We'll see what the optional is, I guess, because we're
Yeah. I
out
mean,
of.
it did affect the suspension for sure.
All
And
right.
steering.
All right. We'll pit in.
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take my headset off.
Okay. All right. 13 seconds.
left side. Clear. On your left. Clear. Leaders on pit road.
Does it look like something serious, or are you good?
Leader pit road. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Yeah, well, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We just got to focus and move forward now. Car behind you, pitch. Right side. And clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear. left side. Clear, clear. .01, left side. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. You're clear.
Okay, I'm back.
Something serious?
Nope, it was just the toe plate, which is what I thought it was at first, but then my imagination started getting better at me, I think.
Right on.
It probably would have eventually come off, but not undrivable.
Well, now I'd like to see it try.
Yeah,
You got a permanent fix or a bubble
yeah,
gum?
I
A little bit of
Loctited it.
duct. Okay.
Yeah, I had to go out to the garage because I didn't. All I had was Allen's in here, and it's of course the Torx bit, which is stupid.
Car
And
behind you, just pitted.
and it's not a self-locking nut, like a nylon insert,
Yeah.
which is surprising. Just as much as I was bragging about the design of these things, those two things are kind of dumb, especially when those things are meant to be
Yeah.
replaced, and
Replaced
changed,
and
adjusted. But yeah, it's just like a flange nut with like the little grooves on the back of it. I guess that was what they were hoping for, was enough for a locking feature.
29.36.
But yeah, I grabbed some Loctite and put it on there. Probably should do the other one too. Later.
Sunday project.
Yep.
Well, I guess it is Sunday.
Yeah. Did you fix all the damage, or just whatever it
Yeah,
could do?
no, I let it go. It was only like about 30 extra seconds.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. Most of it had it done. Figured might as well at this point
Yep.
give that away with 3 slow downs.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's going to be coming down to 30 seconds for us, probably.
Wouldn't appear so. That's all right. I think the purpose of the drive has been good.
Yeah.
Be interesting to read what kind of a twist Jim can put on it for us. Make us sound like heroes.
Well, you got a little bit of everything. You got the gentleman driver, who's maybe not as slow as people with more experience, but they want to be in it for the experience and see what it's all about. And we've had adversity caused by ourselves and by others.
On the left side. Still there. Clear him.
Got a 0x right there. Did I rub him?
Oh, not that I
Was
noticed.
that net? Is that net code?
Let me check it out.
I mean, it's 0x, so just saying hello.
Fast guys running 24.02.
Yeah, you guys touched, but he was coming over on you.
.91. Car behind you sitting. 33.7. Up, one off course, one off course.
Oh, dude, what was that? Did you see that?
No.
Go back and watch this. What is it? Janik Plusher. The way he exit
Oh.
the pit.
Yeah.
Cut right in front of me.
He's letting one car by, but not you, I guess.
Left side. Clear.
Dick.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I guess he has more I rating. That's how it should happen. Pit exit should have lights where the driver with higher I rating just gets a green flag. Sorry, sir. Didn't see you there. His mom will probably be down breakfast in a minute. It seemed pretty straightforward transaction to me. I was going to slide through with the RSR.
Yeah.
The car ahead of you just pitted. .5. Left side. Clear.
Good morning, Bob.
Morning. How
You
are
know
you?
what? You know what someone looks like when they try to stay up all night and they failed.
Yes, I do.
That's what I look. That's what I look like.
A sim racing endurance veteran.
That's what I look like. It's
There you
like,
go.
ugh. How's it been going?
I think we're fighting the good fight. Still in 11th with I don't know if we're gonna. This is P10 right ahead of us. We're a full lap back, but we're faster than they are, I think. And they just came out of the pits. So, but we're a lap back from any meaningful position.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're cruising along, enjoying the drive, making friends.
This is the white car that P1 took out. Oh, you didn't see that, did you?
I don't
Right
think so.
side.
When
Um,
Clear
was
if you
that?
need it.
I was spotting. I was talking to Steve, and he was driving, and that whatever ST Racing, the guy that just ran into me.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the same guy. It was one of the other drivers. Just clobbered into that white 911 and took them both out. They had to. The prototype had to tow back to the pits. Took him out right in front of Steve. Body work all over the track.
It's amazing that they're so fast that they've had so many crashes that they're still almost half a lap ahead of P2.
Well, that crash, they did not stay in the pits very long, and I think they must have still had a quick repair.
Ah,
I don't know how. I guess between the three of them, or the two of them, they look the same. So all the carnage they caused, that's six repairs out of 2 cars.
if it's any consolation, I took them out last night. Not
Oh, you
not
did?
intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was spinning, and I bounced off the wall and bounced into them.
What time was that?
What's that?
What time was that?
I don't know. It had to be. I don't know. I guess 7:30 or 8.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, good for you. Take them out. Karma. So did you have to spend time in the pits?
I still had a fast repair. I think it was the
29.06.
second one, maybe.
Oh, that was before mine.
Yeah.
Before my crash, where I had to lengthy tow and a lengthy sit in the pits. Had to sit in the corner with my dunce hat on. You had to go back and watch my crash on the replay on the
A spectacular one.
watch it on the live stream. Shows my name and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It does-
really?
Oh, it didn't even show the name of the guy that hit me or the other poor GT car. It was just James
You know-
Hemig.
You know who that is? That's Doug.
Oh, of course.
Doug's
Of
like,
course.
go back at this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I texted him, and he was wide awake doing all that. It's like, man, go to sleep. Yeah, it said, the little flash replay, and it shows 3 cars, and it has my name under it, and it shows the guy trying to split us and the GT car, and hits me, and I spin around and like do a 360, and body parts are flying off and hit the wall, and it's got my name up there the whole time, and nobody else's. So of course had to do some screenshots of that.
Yeah, I guess I could probably figure it out, but do you have any idea how I would find that? Like
I'll
what
post-
hour that was?
It was 10 something left. Well, if you want to see pictures of it, I'll put it in Discord.
Yeah, that'd be great. I've got a clip that I saved last night from my crash. The guy I was passing or whatever, that from his cockpit view, I spun across the front from right to left, and then I bounced off the wall, hit the other guy, and the other guy spun across his front from left to right, like bam bam, like it was crazy. He needed a change of underwear after that, I think.
Yeah, that was me. There's 4 photos coming.
right side clear.
I don't know if you can see those.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Oh yeah.
It's like there's my name, and there's the guy.
Oh shit! Damn it! I need help backing up. Damn it!
You got a prototype coming pretty close.
I just hit the curb too much.
You have a little damage to the
Too
front.
much curb. I don't think the car's damaged at all.
One more prototype, and then you're clear.
Okay.
You're clear.
Prototype coming. Clear.
Damn, that was just a stupid mistake. That was too much
15.69.
curb on the right front.
That's what we get.
I mean, on the left front, it pitched me too wide, and then the rear end rotated.
That's what we get for talking to you. Pick up and.
It's all right. I was on a fast lap too. I felt I was gonna be a 28 something, and watching the clock, trying to get aggressive. You know, when the times start coming down, you start getting confident.
Yep.
Of course, I'm about ready for a fuel stop, so.
Well, you've got what would take seconds in a real race. Just
Alright, get in that groove now.
change the front end. You know, they would take that off, put that on, but of course here it'll probably take longer.
Yeah.
Tried to get it to stop, but it wouldn't. It doesn't. I mean, I don't feel anything. I don't know if the top end is down.
It just
have to
doesn't look pretty, but it's, you know, cosmetic.
Well, you picked a good time to crack on the livery.
Oh, the livery's fine. It's what I did to it.
Yeah, I think I'm down. I
Right
got aero
side.
damage.
Clear.
You said you were about to pit anyway?
Well, I've only got a few laps left, I think,
4 laps.
on this thing, yeah. So it won't be long, but I'm definitely dragging. I think I could only hit, I don't know, I think it was 192 or something right there. We've been pulling 200 the whole
Yeah.
night on the straightaway.
Yep.
Cone.
Yeah, the front end's pretty bashed in. Splitter.
Look at all the gravel on the road. It rained at my house.
What is he doing?
On your right. You're
He's racing
clear.
you.
It's a little. Might have just been the feed. It was like almost like he brake checked or lifted through the middle of it. We're good.
You're just gonna tough it out, huh?
See that right there? Kicked me to the right last time.
Oh, maybe it's just my screen, but it looks like there's
39.3.
gravel all over that, or is that all marbles?
Marbles probably.
How many stints did Steve do? How many stints did Steve do in a row?
Oh, I don't know. Not exactly sure how many he got in. I think he did. Well, he did 5 at one point.
Earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was talking to him for a while, and I think he was going to do a bunch in a row again.
I think he's got one more go in the seat.
You picked up after him?
I'm sorry?
Did you pick up after him, or did Jake do it?
In the middle of the night I picked up, and then Jake did this morning, and had a problem with his pedal. I wasn't
One on the
supposed to be
right
in the
side.
car until
Clear,
Jake
clear,
was
clear, clear.
done with 2, but I came in after the first one because of his little brake pedal thing. Yeah, I'm super slow, I feel like now.
Yeah,
Fast guys are running
180.
22.66.
190.
Two more laps.
.34. On your right. Clear him.
You've got one more lap of fuel, but you want me to take back over, or you want to stay in?
If you want to finish your stint, you can. I mean, I'm good. I mean, either way, but I know it's I can hop out either way. If you want to hop back in, is good with me. Sorry, just concentrating.
No, you got away with
All
that
right.
one. Did you fix your pedal?
Yeah. It was an easy fix.
The one of the
Car
pedals,
on the
the
right.
nose of pedal, at
Keep going,
parade,
keep going.
the little bushing or whatever that thing is popped out. It cracked. You know,
Oh,
little
really?
cylindrical bushing. It literally split down the middle and popped out. And I couldn't figure out why it kept popping out till I saw
Here
the
we come.
split.
About 10
And I
away,
had to duct tape it, hold it together.
5 away.
Crazy stuff.
That's your mark. Now, turn in. Leaving on me.
All right. 35 seconds. You can.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
You getting inject?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just one of those new front ends like they do in the
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate to real life.
Yeah. I need some caffeine.
Is Steve on?
One on the right side. You're clear him. One on the right side. Clear.
I'm glad that number 38 is in P1. That Martin Whiteshoal has been the wrecking ball all night. He survived.
38?
Yeah, that's the guy that hit me.
They are P1.
What's that?
They are P1.
Yeah, well, I think there's 2 entries, but 38 has been the one doing all the wrecking.
Well, it shows
'Cause
on my screen they're P1.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The guys
said
been crushing everybody all night.
I thought you said you're glad they weren't.
No, they
You're
are.
glad they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Yeah, I guess sarcasm.
Yeah, yeah.
Right side. Clear. Leaders on pit road.
Oh, you almost did what I did.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's squirrely right there now.
Yep.
I don't know if if the buildup there's extra grip there now somehow, or I don't know. I have there's no benefit other than curiosity. But I'm an admin on the server, and so there's 1, 2, 3 teams bouncing off almost the 100-point limit.
Wow.
Because being an admin, Jim, I don't know if you know, but it lets me see incident counts.
Yeah.
So for every team, so you don't get to see it, otherwise you could use it, run into somebody that's 4x away, fighting for the win, give them a 2x tap or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But they're they all look like GT3Rs.
What, we have 56
Yeah, we're at 56.
with 5 hours to go. That's pretty good.
Yes. In the GTP's Spanners has the most, 62. Nobody's at risk except for these 3 GT3Rs.
Yeah.
97, 96, 94.
Well, let's go find them.
Paint numbers on them. Nah. I mean, I've looked a couple times, but it's almost useless information.
Well, if you're one to cheat, sure. But
Well,
we're not like that.
No, but even then, that's what I'm saying. Even if you had bad intent, nobody's even close to the limit really in our class. I mean, you couldn't do anything with the information. Hope that they go over, but I was looking to see what our number 38 is on. Where is it?
The visibility is so much better now. All right, where'd my caffeine go?
Yeah. Yeah, that team in P1's on 59.
.7. On the left side. Still there. You're clear him.
think that damage I had earlier was costing me time.
It's easy to bleed it off, I think. Just sort of drains you, down the straights and stuff, I think. Depending on where it was.
I did get a pass for position after I got crushed.
Nice.
That was my finest moment. Couldn't believe I found someone slower than me.
.1.
Everything back to normal with the brakes, right? Holding up.
Yeah, everything feels great.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, I was catching on this guy, and Steve didn't want to say anything because he figured if he did, I'd probably blow it, which is true. And I kept catching up to him, and eventually he couldn't help himself and said that guy ahead is for position. I was like, oh, now I got to try harder. Pressure was on.
I just wish the GT3s would quit leaving the cones in the middle of the track.
Yeah. Great. 3 GT3s right in the middle of Porsche curves. It's going to be great. Love that.
That was always my biggest fear every lap.
That's a fast one. Fast-ish.
On your right. You're clear. Right side. Clear.
You got him. Nice.
.32. Right side. Clear. Fast guys are running 25.24.
Imagine this is when all the unknown can happen. I'm sure everybody's about out of quick repairs.
Yeah.
I'm sure all the bravery starts to decline. 4 hours to go.
You would think that might be true.
Probably not.
Right side. Clear him. .6. On your right. Clear. .2.
Good lap.
The car ahead of you just pitted. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. .73. left side. Clear. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear him. On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Probably a bad move.
One on the right side. You're clear. .44.
P10 looks like. Why so slow? You just caught like 3 seconds.
Car's going to be behind us.
Chicane. So that car was right ahead of you, P10. Yeah, he's gonna have damage. He tagged the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, his rear end is gonna be messed up. He tagged the wall. He like fishtailed and slapped the right rear on the exit wall. Wondering why all of a sudden we popped 4 or 5 seconds on him. I think that P3 spooked him. you're this one and 3 more. So stop is set. We're out of sequence, so it depends on how you want to do. So if you want to stay in,
Yeah, I'll just stay in unless there's a good reason not to.
I don't see any reason not to. I'll change the sheet. So from there, it should... I'll wait till you're clear. Are you done driving, Jim, or what's your deal?
28.58.
Oh, no
Hi, man.
way.
We'll be
Did you-
fine.
really?
Yeah, I didn't think that would be one.
I thought you cut it last time worse than that, and you didn't get one. That's funny.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's a couple times where I thought I should have gotten one and didn't.
It must
or,
just
or
be.
would have.
It must just be like specifically like where you are at that point. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
a point. There's a point where if you can get it back in time.
Yeah, I know there's some of them that the guidance from iRacing says if you can make it back in front of this one bollard or by the end of the curbing or something like that.
Yeah. You know, I bet that would be a really cool visualization to see the tracks with those points overlaid. You know what I mean? You know, a developer has that,
Sure.
so you could know every single track where the offs are.
On some tracks, what are those green lines that you see?
Left side.
I'm trying to think. I think like Sebring
Clear.
specifically, where it was almost like you could see where you can get away with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that. Could be something with a newer scan. Maybe the newer scans have something.
.66. Leaders a run of 22.57.
Next time by, you've got one more lap.
Okay.
It's a nice lap.
Thanks.
27-1.
Almost got my best in second.
Surprised that P10 didn't take more damage to the rear end. He hit it hard. I figure for sure he'd be in.
Yeah, I thought they'd pit.
Looks straight as can be. A good old tank slapper on the right rear.
This car likes to do that.
The prototypes are amazingly well built, I think, when they start pushing on each other. It's when you hit stuff with the front end, it doesn't like it. You want to tear off?
No, it looks good.
Okay, you're set then. Hit this lap. Don't forget. You're set.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't forget to pit.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
You see
Coming,
Chipwit's
guys.
comment.
10 away now.
Old,
Chips, yeah.
old
5
button
away.
pushes result in unexpected things.
That's your mark now. Turn in, come.
Or odd.
You're going to
Odd
leave on
button
me, do not
pushes.
leave on the tag.
have P1 in the GT3Rs on your left. Good job.
What's the remaining order?
I'm sorry?
What's the remaining order? Drive order?
Well, that's what I was wondering. I don't know if you heard me
In that groove.
a minute ago.
No, I was
wondering. It's okay. I just was wondering if you were done what your deal is, because we're a little out of sequence now, and I don't know what Steve's return is. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, if you want to drive more, I mean, we've got looks like 5 stints left from here, so it would just be a matter of figuring in when. I think.
I'll do one more because it looks like we're many laps ahead of the guys behind us.
Huh.
But I'm also okay to just watch. So either way.
Well, I think at this point it's about feeling good about our driving time, because I don't think that unless we do something to ourselves or someone else gifts us something. But other than that, I think it's just a matter of satisfying drive time, because we got 4 hours to go, and I feel the same way you do. I mean, I could get in and turn more. I'd be happy to. I could
Leader pit road.
engineer the rest of the way and watch. It's fine with me. I'm satisfied with where we're at. We've all done enough good and enough damage.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know Steve's scheduled next, but I mean, if he's not around, if you want to hop in, I mean, that's fine with me.
If he comes back, he can jump in. We should tell Doug that they should do at least one fast repair per driver. This 3 thing doesn't work.
Doesn't quite work. You drew the short straw.
Gotta have 4.
Well, you got to do like me and get your
Leader
mistakes
pit road.
out of the way.
What was the plan then? Was Steve going to do 3 and then you do the last 2?
No, it was the other way around. Steve was gonna do Jake and my last stint kind of got intermingled with Jake's because of the pedal problem. So instead of Jake doing 2 in a row, he did 1 and then I did 1.
42.
You know what I mean? And then he should have done 2 and then I did 2 before Steve. But it's just jumbled the way it is, so it's fine. But Steve is scheduled to do 2 after Jake's done here, and then Jake was gonna be getting back in the car for his last 3. But it's like,
That's fine.
One of those got slid up, so it's like,
yeah.
So we can jumble it. That's the thing. I mean,
So
it's
Steve
jumbled.
2 and Jake 3. Well, if Jake's okay with that, sounds great to me, because I do not want the responsibility of finishing the race. I don't want to be the guy to ruin it at the very end.
But you got to get your name on a different Chiron. So, you gotta get the Chiron with you and the checkered flags overhead.
No, it'll be me crashing right before.
Oh.
On the left side.
What is
Clear.
going
What
on
is
there?
that? What is that? That's Gary. What was
Am I clear?
Yes, you have 43 seconds. You're clear. 41. You're clear. Is the car bent? I'm not sure what he did.
He was going super
Apologies,
slow.
I did not see you.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
I didn't know if he was letting that guy through, and that's why he was going slow. but I assumed he was letting me through too.
He just said on the radio. I don't know if you heard him. He said he
Yeah,
came
I
on the
did.
radio, said he didn't see you.
Yeah, I guess I should probably acknowledge.
It's Gary Reese.
Yeah. Should I give him a no worries, mate? Isn't he Australian?
Yeah, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I just did a replay. He almost came to a stop.
worries.
No worries, Gary.
He almost
Sorry,
came to
man.
a stop to let that guy through the chicane. Or through that corner. And then tried to pull back in. He didn't see you. That's unfortunate.
I saw him moving slow, but it was so late because that white car whipped to the right.
Well, and he did probably what I would have done because those guys are crazy. He just moved over like, I'm going to let you through so you don't clobber into me. But by stopping there, just put him right in your way.
Well, I would have called it out had I seen he was doing it soon enough, but I didn't even realize he was doing it until that white car pulled out from behind. I'm in chase mode, and I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Things happen so fast in these cars.
It does.
No, I'm in chopper view, and all I saw was him, the white car passing the black car. I didn't realize the black car was basically stopped there.
Yeah, same thing. Well, we live to fight. How's it drive?
Fine. I can't tell anything. I'm not really looking at top end yet, but...
I think he just got sideswiped, basically.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that other one. I think you can smash the crap out of these things sideways. You just can't. No vertical loading.
You're right. It's pretty impressive.
They're made to rub against each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't see any damage.
All right. What was that about fast repairs and who's finishing?
That's why I don't want that responsibility.
You know, sometimes it doesn't matter who's in the seat.
Does to me. I don't want to.
Fair enough.
I don't want to cause it. I don't want to cause it.
Just take Jim a race right there. Yeah, no accounting for someone not seeing things.
It didn't. The crew chief didn't give us a warning because there was nothing to warn.
Yeah, it happened so fast.
The spanners just stopped. The other guy went by him, and then they pulled in front.
Yeah, Gary's had looks like he's had his hand full. He's 32 incident points for Gary.
Right side, clear if you need it.
I wonder if that driving down the middle thing for the GT cars, if that's an iRacing thing, or if that's something they're mimicking in real life. Because if it's just an iRacing thing, I could see people lobbying to get that to stop with an update.
Left side, clear. right side. Clear.
Oh,
He turned into you.
Oh, really?
yep.
I was afraid I'd hit him.
You were leaving it. It was awkward on entry,
Oh,
but he turned into you. I think he thought that. I don't know what he thought. He
I was
definitely
in
turned
front of
into
him, so he should have seen me.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You were definitely. You
I,
had the
th-
corner.
I think he thought you were just going by so we could turn in, and
Yeah, you weren't gone
he
yet.
he didn't wait long enough.
31.3.
I was looking at that too. It's like makes you wonder what the spotting situation was for Gary, because it's like no one. They should have told him there was a second car there. He must be alone.
Yeah. Jake's gonna bring this car back all beat up.
That's the way they should be.
Don't leave anything on the racetrack,
Yeah.
except for maybe, extra parts.
Parts.
Save
You're
weight.
you're making souvenirs.
Yeah.
It's an important part of the race weekend.
Gotta give the fans what they want.
I tell you, making future racers. Every bit of carbon fiber some kid's gonna dream,
Hmm.
and
I
then
didn't.
mom's gonna get pissed and throw it away.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was actually a thing
Oh
until
man,
a friend of mine at Daytona says after the race he always goes down to the paddock and just asks if he's brought tires home, all kinds of
yeah.
crap.
You know the one that's really popular, and the teams are happy are rotors. If you want rotors, just
Yeah.
go to an IMSA weekend and Friday night, Saturday night, just wander around. You can have as many as you can carry.
Yeah.
Seriously, but then look at these people on Etsy. They make more money selling junk like that recycled than I ever did fixing computers.
Yeah. 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 They're just picking up. Of course, rotors are heavy, but yeah, they're just bringing home all this.
So Justin Bell, 2 years ago was at VIR and was he wadded. I forget what he was driving. I think it was I forget what he was driving. But I've got the rim in my barn because he wadded one up in
Oh, wow.
NASCAR. Yeah, and the rims were all sitting there, and they still had the tire mounted on everything. He's like, "You all want it?" I'm like, "Sure." So we went back Saturday night. Me and my son were lugging this big old rim. They unmounted it, and there was some nasty metal that had gotten torn up that they shaved off. So
Well, that's nice of him.
turned that thing into a light or something for the garage.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's just crazy. I'm sure they'd just like to get rid of it because what are they gonna do? Throw it away? It's like, here, you take it.
Leader status 26.92. Right side. Clear. .09. left side. Clear, clear, good job. Right side. Clear, clear. On the left side. Quarter clear. 32.11.
You're 7 laps. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, it's stupid to try to pass it.
Well, just go ahead, bring her around. Try to fix her damage up here.
I just sat back down to see what's going on. So,
Lost
you
the
gotta
front
yeah,
end.
you-
It looks like the front right's just stationary. I think you're just dragging it.
Yeah, I got a pit.
yeah. Staying in, or what are you doing? You want a fast repair set? Oh, we don't have fast repair. Crap.
No, we don't.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it as a full stop and just see what we got.
Okay.
You have 6 laps left on this stint.
Nope. There's some more time. Damn it. It's going to be a few minutes probably of
So you-
damage of repair.
So you're gonna have P1 in the prototypes coming.
Take them out.
You'll clear this corner. Okay.
Almost there.
Still better than a tow. So you're
Yep.
gonna have. Yeah.
Get back to the rhythm. Do your thing.
All right. Make sure you don't get flagged for that one. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough turning.
Keep faster, man. I keep telling him. I'm working up here.
Sorry,
It's all right.
I made a bad decision, and I was hoping he was going to help me out a little bit. And that didn't seem to happen either.
I missed what even happened. I
Kind
just
of looks like you had him.
People, we're 10 away,
Yeah, and then I overcooked the
5
turn.
away.
So I guess that was the
At
actual
your
thing.
mark.
I just
Now, turn in,
didn't
turn in,
adjust
turn
to
in.
being
Leave
offline.
on me.
The car doesn't look so bad from the back.
what's the damage?
6 minutes.
Uh,
I'm gonna fix it and then
Hey, Robert.
restart the stint or whatever is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, just woke up. How you want to do it there, Jake?
I have no problem with staying in. Just whatever everybody else wants to do.
Sounds
I
good
want to
to
hog
me.
the time.
I'll go up and get me a quick shower and get thing of coffee, and then I'll be back down. I'll jump in after you get done with that stint then.
Okay.
Yeah, Jake, you can't end on that note. You got to go back out.
Alright, I'll see y'all here in a few minutes.
All right.
Alright.
Got to end with a happy face. That's the rules. I don't make them. Bob makes
Well-
them.
I'm going to get up and take a leak. I'll be right back.
Good looking livery. I like how you did the flag.
yeah, I liked how it turned out. Did it as quick as I could too, because I had Doug breathing down my neck.
Well, that's going to be part of this story. At least I'm, whatever you call it. It's percolating in my head is, didn't we finally get this together like just days before the race? Wasn't it like
Yeah,
within a week?
yeah. I think it was. I think Thursday we were confirming, right, Steve?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I don't think you gave him a choice
As far as
of joining.
oh,
He just said you're gonna be with us. I was talking to Steve in the middle of the night. He's definitely all in with this stuff. Talking about multiple monitors and all the stuff he's accumulated.
yeah.
I guess he's got a secret spreadsheet of all the stuff he's bought, and
Can't show your wife.
doesn't share it with his wife.
Smart man. Still married.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Okay, I'm back.
We didn't steal your car. It's still there. Yeah, I remember the first race Bob and I did together. I guess first and only? First of a couple? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think we ran 2 together.
The
The first 2 real team races, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
you were in the challenge class, but you were super fast. You qualified up front, and then handed the car to me, and I just got overwhelmed by everybody. All these fast guys at the front of the pack just attacking me. Feel like I was in a hive of bees or something. It's like swatting them away.
if I qualified up front, I probably didn't belong there. So I figured better you than me.
Yeah, you handed it off to me, and I'm just overwhelmed.
No, I am not anything but 1 lap fast. In fact, usually the longer the race, the better off I am. But
Yeah, but you were so nice to me. It was much appreciated.
Well,
You just wanted to get experience, and I'm just like, it's like I don't belong up here. Probably
Well, I
should have
mean-
done it the opposite. I probably should have qualified, and then you could have just stormed through the field. And you
well,
could have been picking and choosing who you passed.
it's
live
just
and learn.
I look at it. I mean, then now it's all it's the experience of doing it. And I guess sometimes you can go into an event and be like, we want to kick ass and take names and do everything as competitive as we can, but then sometimes you just go into it with a different objective. And that's what gets me is some of these guys that they don't drive to the environment. It's like you'll put them in a car or a sim, and it doesn't matter if it's some low key thing or something for a race seat somewhere. They drive the same, they wreck the same. They're just the aggression has no throttle. You know what I mean? And I don't
Yeah.
understand that. But
I'm just too easygoing. My best finish in challenge was I got a third place at Laguna Seca, and it just normal race where there was lots of carnage, and so I ended up in third, and the guy, one of the faster guys that had trouble, had been catching, and I think there was like 5 laps left, and he was right on my tail the whole time. And I did everything I could because I just wanted a podium finish, and everything I could to keep him off me, and at the end I succeeded and I got third. I was dripping sweat, and I was like shaking. I couldn't go to bed. I was just like, oh,
yeah,
and
you
it's like,
gotta drive more.
yeah, it's like I don't have those moments very often to get through it with any calmness. I'm just like a wreck.
Uh, yeah, it's been fun racing with the club too.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even in challenge a whole season. I think I joined it, and there was already a couple races in Series 5, and so I ran like the back half of Series 5, and then we did that zone group challenge thing,
Yeah.
and I was 2-4 challenge, and pretty much mopped up on. There was that 3-race series. I think I won 2 of the 3, and it was that put me in club, so I didn't sit around out in challenge for long.
Yep.
But
Yep. Yeah.
it's
Your penalty for doing well is you get moved up quickly.
But I'd enjoy it, and I wouldn't change it because I feel like the racing it's much more aggressive, obviously, but it's a lot more thoughtful and clean the higher up you go. So I think
That didn't take long.
look at that.
Yeah, you got to get out of the lower ranks. That didn't
Well,
take long.
it's like lower split racing. It's just in the officials. All right. So I'm just gonna leave this shit alone because I'm done in it anyways. But I don't know if Steve's starting a new stint on that or if the same one's continued.
On the left side. Clear. Good job.
These poor GT3s are so gun shy now. Why did he lift there?
Yeah, and why didn't he stick to the line?
Yeah, but at some point I don't blame him because those guys in the top 3 are just destroying everybody. Did we maintain our P11?
Yeah.
Sweet.
We had a few laps in hand.
Excellent.
On the left side. You're clear.
Oh, he's mad. He's flashing me.
Is that the same car?
I don't know.
Says you got 0x contact.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why.
Pitting behind you.
I mean, he turned in on you.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, I mean,
So you're just mad that I dive bombed him or something?
yeah, your move was probably late. I mean, if you're being a nice guy, but I mean, you did it in plenty of time, and he had to have seen you, and he turned it like I mean, it wasn't a bad move. I mean, it was
Yeah,
just yeah, you were fine.
59.
I felt like I signaled my intention by being out wide, or,
Yeah,
on the inside early.
Yeah, you were very
you were
early.
fine. Yeah, you were fine.
Yeah, I probably what happened is what I would have done. He probably turned in thinking you would already be passed.
Well, I
You
think
know, I started to turn in thinking that car is going to be taken off, but
I think when he got back on the racing line, I think he thought you were going to follow him, and you went to the right instead of following him. I think him going to the racing line was like, that's my corner, and then all of a sudden you popped to the right and went under him. He just, I don't know. People being pissy.
Is he a PCA guy?
I don't know him. No, I wouldn't have said that probably if he was. I don't know that. I do not know that name. Well, I mean, there was you notice that remember all that kerfuffle with that drive-through penalty and that Scuderia chicken house and all that stuff after the first few laps.
Yeah.
So they retired the car because of all that. Like I guess they said something in the Discord channel that had to get deleted, like in the PCA 24 Discord.
Leaders are running 24.
So I don't know much about it. I just know that that's what happened to them. So they withdrew in an unhappy way and said something on the Discord channel that had to be deleted. And so I don't think they were happy with the quality of our driving. Not ours specifically, but ours as in this event.
those guys, the guys at the front.
Well, the chicken house guys, the guys that wrecked, the ones that caused that very first lap incident.
Oh, the chicken house guys caused the
Yeah.
accident?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it.
38 did.
Yeah, I thought it
Well,
was the a-holes that have been.
They got a drive through, and it may have been something a minute later. I don't know the timeline exactly, because like I said, things were no longer there.
Yeah.
But when they got that drive through, whenever they got hit with that penalty and that chatter that followed it, whatever happened there, they got I know they got a drive through, and then decided that wasn't in their race plans.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I know that last lap time looks terrible, Jake. 10 minutes 59 seconds.
Yeah, these laps are so long, you can't erase that for a long time.
I do have to say, I think Steve has to win the award for the most rotations completed in a single crash. He was like a helicopter when he nosed in.
Somebody's put together a crash reel, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get one. It's been fun though.
31.1.
I actually think we've kind of gotten off a little easy here or there. A couple things could have been worse.
Yeah.
My favorite place to be held up. Duh!
Left side. You're clear.
Yeah, that really slows your exit.
Yeah.
You're still going to get 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I probably lost a second and a half. It's just so long and
Yeah.
going so fast.
Take it on the road down here, Alex.
What are you doing, JR?
Spinning his wheels.
Left side.
Looked like something happened
Clear.
as he was braking.
His car looks like it's got some damage.
Ah, that would explain it.
We're all out of quick repairs.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear, clear. .09.
looking at those photos I posted in Discord. I can't believe that it was only like 7 minutes in the pits to repair the car. That looks like the rear drive shaft is broken.
Take it to chicane.
.63. Leaders on pit road.
Is there 4 cars still on the lead lap?
Left side. And clear.
Why does it keep saying that over and over again?
Saying what?
Yeah, what's it saying?
Oh, mine keeps saying the leader's pitting now over and over again. Mine's freaking out.
Yeah, that super crashy number 38 has lapped the entire field.
Yep.
So just thinking about it, that number 38 cost
30.27.
us a fast repair in the second fuel load, and then torpedoed Jim and a GT3, and cost us another, 7 minutes by the time it was all, well, 8 by the time the tow and everything. So that one car cost us almost 3 laps,
Yeah, crazy.
and they're leading the race.
Yeah, the system's broken if that can happen.
Well, that's what we got.
Yep. I'm not saying PCA system, just iRacing is like that in general.
Well,
Yeah.
this mixture of club racers and this will be fun. Hope they stay in a line. The mixture of club racers and high-end esports guys doesn't appear to play well in any environment I've seen it.
Yeah.
But you've seen it in the official 24-hour races.
Oh yeah,
The prototypes just
but
take
usually
people out left and right and suffer no consequences.
that is true. I was thinking more about just the level of competitiveness. At least the splits tend to group competitive assholes together, if you will.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But you're not wrong about that.
There, I think the problem is people get in prototypes that have no racecraft or whatever, and then get put in splits with people in GT3s who do, and
Well, I think racecraft is what you're hitting on
Left
here,
side.
and racecraft
Clear,
for
clear,
these
clear.
guys is really just use the car as a weapon, and just
well,
it
yeah,
is, and muscle your
A
way to the
missile,
front
yeah.
because the prototype will do it.
yeah.
I mean, they didn't even get slowed down when they punted Jim. I mean, it's like his no aero, they just lap times were unchanged, no aero damage, no nothing.
On the left side. All clear.
Is what it is. I mean,
Yeah, when you watch the replay, all they really did is
Left side.
hit my
Clear.
rear bodywork just enough to spin me out, but that probably didn't cause them any damage.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
there was no penalty for it. They probably just got contact.
well, it just so happens it's the fastest point on the track too. So
Yeah.
well, they'll sleep well tonight. Tell themselves they did great.
Does a race like this help or hurt their iRacing score?
No.
This won't.
.62. On the left side. Clear.
Alright, fellas, I'm back. Feel like a new man. Got me a shower and a coffee. We're ready to rock.
All right.
We're in P4, Steve, so you're going to have to get us to the podium.
I got nothing for those guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're trying to stay away from them.
My optimal is like what they're running currently.
Yeah, they're flying. Everybody's staying out of their way. It's turned into this who can survive around them. Everybody just pulls over.
Shit. If somebody was
Jake
that
Jake
fast
hit somebody.
in a bulldozer
Jake,
behind you, you'd get out of the way too.
well, that's yeah. That's what I said. We're all gun shy. Jake came up on a prototype that pulled over and almost stopped to get out of their way, and then turned right into Jake when they got going again because they didn't see him.
Sucks.
And that's strictly because we're all staying out of their way.
I wish there was some kind of in-game protest where like enough people can like, all right, this team or person is driving like an idiot, like ship them out, like disqualify them
Well,
mid-race.
if we had race control, we could probably say something. But such a large portion of this race was not watched by anybody. It was all automated.
Right.
Well, that's it. I mean, it was in fact I'll share the cost if we were going to do live race control
Oh yeah, it's
was because that would have been it. I mean, I know that 38 would have had at least one penalty when they punted Steve. When they punted Jim, but live race control, where is it?
yeah. If it's a short, well, you're looking that up. Well, if it's a short enough race, Doug will do it. Because I've seen people say, "Hey, this guy hit me," and
29,
race
29,
control
5.
DJ or whoever will say, "I'll take a look at it."
And they're supposed to be back on. They're supposed to be back on. I think for the last 3. I think it was the first 3 and the last 3.
Something like that.
But
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, but it's live race control for this race would have been $1,680
Yeah.
to have it for all 24 hours.
Yeah.
So, and there have been, I mean, I do know that there's been some butts in seats, but only watching for outbursts and intentional stuff. And I don't think anything that they've done was worth
I'm
calling
sure,
anybody.
I'm sure Doug was staying up all night.
Yeah, well, I know that there was a rotation of people. I popped my head in for a minute because he asked for people to that weren't driving to sit still for a minute. So I know Yoakum spent a little bit of time in there. I'm not sure if Stephen Kemp did, but I didn't stay in there long because I mean there wasn't really anything to do. And it's funny, the broadcast is supposed to come back on, I think, and they are going to have absolutely nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna go
mean-
back and show some of the exciting stuff that I did.
Well,
earlier.
the RSR race isn't bad. I mean, the RSR race isn't that bad. They're only 3 seconds apart on the road, same lap.
Who's
So
doing
that's the only good race though.
so who's doing cameras for this
Race spot.
race spot?
Man, that broadcast looks good too. I've only seen a little bit of it. Looks very, very professional.
Yeah. They're getting so good at it these days.
Fast guys are running 24.68. 28.21. On your left. Clear.
I think it just dawned on me why some of these GT cars are white. They just don't have their livery in there, right? My view.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, I had to download the zip file that they posted on the Discord to be able to see them all. Like, I couldn't even see ours for the first half of the race. Delivery, I mean.
So the broadcast will probably look better. Watching some of the live action prototypes just flashing their lights at the GT drivers. It's like, jeez. Those guys in the top 3 are nuts.
One on the right side. Clear.
And 3 to go here, Jake.
Okay.
31 flat. One on the right side. Clear.
So the plan, I guess, if Jake gets out of the car in roughly 10 minutes or so, puts him about 120 getting out of the car. Sim time. That would leave about 4 stints. So it'd be 2 for me and then 2 for you, Bob.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah. Your silence. Your silence means yes.
This is a committal. Seems fitting to have Bob take us to the checkered after starting the race.
Y'all like it? I love it.
28.85.
He's one that pulled all this together.
It's been fun. So, how was it for your first big long race like this, Jim?
Nerve-wracking.
It's not
Oh, no, I
supposed to be
enjoyed
that.
it
It's supposed
immensely.
to be fun, yeah.
I enjoyed it immensely. It's just when you're kind of a novice, you just don't want to screw up. So every time you get in the car, you're like, just don't mess up.
And shit, I've been doing this for as long as I've been doing it, and I still feel that way every time I get in.
Yeah, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess
Right.
up.
Fuck, I
It
messed
was
up.
the first night stint
Yeah.
and the last morning one. God, that was tough. Tough to see, and
Hey, Randy.
I think it contributed to. I probably did brake a little too early because I was passing
Drive through
the
the
GT
French
car,
countryside.
but I couldn't really see to the left where the cone was. So I probably did brake a little too early, and that's when the guy clobbered me. And you know, you look back and go, well, if it wasn't foggy, I probably could have seen better.
Next
But
car in front of you is pitch.
that's racing.
Yes, it is, but it's also his responsibility.
Yeah. But then I was telling everybody, Steve, about you.
One on the right
You
side.
said I was catching somebody
Clear him.
to pass for position, and you didn't want to say anything.
Well, you were just doing so
know,
good, I didn't want to put any
you don't
extra
wanna-
pressure. Like,
Yeah, I
'cause-
thought that was hilarious. So then I got to pass that guy. You said I couldn't wait. That guy's for position. But I thought that was funny. It's like, yeah, you don't want to. That's when you make a mistake. It's like, oh, that guy 10 seconds up for position. It's like, oh, that's the kiss of death for me.
Yep.
No, this has been fun. I appreciate you guys immensely letting me drive along with you. Learned a lot.
I think we're driving along with you during this deal, so
I told Bob, it's like, race car drivers, you always see them before a race
That's it,
sitting
man.
and
Get up to
sitting
the
with
bumper.
their eyes
Don't
closed,
move.
visualizing the track. And then what I've been doing is I jump in your cockpit and watch you guys drive before my stint so I could see the conditions and see where you're going. And that's like visualizing it. So I thought that was kind of cool.
yep. I'm not gonna lie, that's before I got in for my very first stint. I did that, I think, while Jake was driving, just for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 laps, like,
Yeah.
just to, because I hadn't been in the car at all since Thursday. So, and then on top of that, I was just telling Jake, I may have told you this earlier, memory's foggy right now, but I was like, next time, Jake,
Okay.
I was like, I didn't turn any night laps because of the way that the stint sheet was set up. I was going to be getting in right at the morning time, and
29.7.
I just messed up the start time of the race. I thought they were starting at noon instead of 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I was running all night long
So
with
they,
no
they're like, wait a minute, it's not sunny. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Told Jake, I was like, man, these are literally the first night laps I've turned in this car.
Well, I think it's smart to do your spreadsheet by sim time, so then you know day and night and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you don't do it right, it backfires on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think that's a good idea because then you can kind of look at the time and get an idea whether it's going to be day or night. If you don't, then you're sitting there trying to figure it out in your head.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, that sheet is 3 or 4 years now of like, all right, did this work? No. Let's try it this way. It's kind of, and still, I don't know, it's pretty fine-tuned now, but there's still things that we change, find like, all right, this worked or this didn't work, and let's adjust it.
Well, that's a great idea. Yeah, I can only see it on my phone because I just have one screen,
Yeah, I got you.
so I can't switch back and forth very easy. But yeah, it's a masterful spreadsheet, that's for sure.
On your right.
Yeah, you got
Clear.
some traffic here. Oh, nice.
Right side.
Split the difference.
Clear. That's a good job.
But we decided on the sim time deal because we had so many guys. I mean, we raced with guys from Sweden and Finland, and
Oh, yeah.
when we ran Nürburgring, we had a guy from England run with us. So
Oh, that would be
like,
even worse if you put like
Left
Eastern
side.
time. It's like, when's that?
Clear.
right. So it's just easier, and then it's also easy too because once you get out of the car, you can just look up in that left-hand corner and type
Yep.
in the time right there. It's right there. It's our,
Yeah,
it's
it
no,
totally makes sense. Yeah.
no guesstimation to it. And I should have told y'all before the race, before I left, like, put it in when you finish, not really when you start, but we could go back, because somehow it does better if you put in that second column, the second green column, the time better.
I think Bob was filling stuff out, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was just,
I was putting the start
yeah,
times in. I'm horrible at remembering to do it.
yeah. That's all good. I mean, I'm not complaining that, like, we figured it out, but I know, like, at one point somebody was like, I think the numbers got messed up, and when kind of got A, because I changed the wrong thing at the start of the race, but B, like when Bob
Well, you know
had
what you
that
can do, Steve.
accident.
This is simple
Yeah.
solution. You can go back and watch the 24-hour replay.
I could.
You can watch 24 hours of this.
At that point, it doesn't need to be updated though. Oh,
I'm sure you already got it checked, but you're definitely going to want to tear off.
I didn't. I just saw that, so but it's good now. Oh, I'm gonna want tires too, I'm sure. All
Here we
right,
come,
we're
gentlemen.
good to go.
About
now.
10 away.
I will pull you out of the car.
5 away. Add sure mark. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth. You're going to leave on me, 10-4. We'll get you fixed up.
2 hours and 52 minutes left.
What the hell'd you hit? 5 seconds of repairs.
I don't know. I think somebody turned in on me.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, man. It's like 5 seconds. It's already
5
done.
seconds? Yeah, what is that? Putting a sticker on it? A little
Yeah.
duct tape?
I had
Some
a
duct tape.
12-second one earlier. I was like, what, this? Some screws pop out or something? Like,
Yeah.
Go, man, go. Hard.
Looks pretty clear.
Cold tires.
Yeah, hot track too. It's like 20, 30 degrees warmer than it was when I got out.
Time for more caffeine.
Slow down. On your left. Clear.
Take it in the Mulsanne hairpin, Thomas.
Fast guys running 25.06.
I'm gonna roll out of it down here.
Left side. Clear. On your right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Pitting behind you. .46. If you want to let him go, go ahead.
Here they come. You ever do any of the PCA sim races, Steve?
No, no, sir. I'm in a couple other leagues, but mostly just run the endurance official races that iRacing has.
Yeah. We know a few people. We could get you into the series.
I already get enough grief for
It's a slippery slope.
the nights I do race. Can't be
It's a
adding more
slippery
to
slope.
it.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope because then you're going to want a Porsche. Be like, oh man.
We've already crossed that bridge.
On the left side, all clear.
You look good in a 963. Just buy one of those.
I mean, if I would, I could. I mean, if I could, I would.
We actually have one in the club. The marketing guy for JDC Miller
Okay.
signed up the owner of the team and registered their 963 as his Porsche.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, I was there when I was like, nobody's ever done that before.
I mean, shit. If I owned one, I would be signing it up too. If I'm
just as an anomaly, it's
Right.
like, okay.
There's probably only 12 or 14 of them in the world.
Oh yeah, that's why I told him. I said, "You're the only
28.76.
one that's ever signed up at 963 for the club, so that's crazy."
If you want to let him go, go ahead. On your right. Clear, clear.
Yeah, don't punt that guy. The leader was behind that GT car.
Yeah, I got you.
It looks like he's giving you space.
Ah, he can't catch me. That's what it is.
Yeah, at first the blue flag went up and then went away.
Ah, they got to slow down in Tetris at last lap.
Yeah, that's why. He's drafting you now. He will make a move, guaranteed.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, smart. Good place to let him by. Not that I'm an expert or anything.
Nah, that's what I was talking about earlier about, like, that's, to me, that's half of endurance racing is knowing where to get past.
Yep.
And how to facilitate it so you both lose minimal time. I wish people took more pride in learning that aspect of multi-class racing rather than just being fast.
Yeah.
Leaders on pit road. .98.
Not gonna know what to do with myself after 2 stints having to get out of the car.
Be like, now what?
Yeah, right.
left side. Clear. The car ahead of you just pitted.
Ooh, I think the car ahead of us might have had a wreck.
Ahead in the order, or
Yeah, number 248.
yeah, they're in the pits.
They only had a 5-lap stint there before they pitted.
The car looks okay.
Well, shoot.
Somebody had to go to the bathroom, I bet.
My race control says it had an off track, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, their front looks a little.
Yeah, he
Little
went deep. He
tweak.
went deep into Indianapolis, and hit the outside wall. So he did hit it. I don't know how bad, but
I wonder if they have a leftover quick repair. It would make sense to take it at this
Oh.
point.
well, they're still sitting there, so I would guess not. I don't know how long the tow is from there.
Anchor's driving.
27.91.
Anchor and I and Jack Stevenson did that 6-hour LeMans race that we had together with the GT4. That was fun. Talk about feeling like you're going slow.
I was just sitting here thinking, like, a GT4 around here would be
Oh my
miserable.
gosh. We picked the slowest car because we were the slow guys, thinking we would, just run our race. But man, everything got mobbed all. That was before the 963, so it was RSR and GT3, GT4. But God, it was painfully slow.
That's like the guys that did the Nürburgring and a TCR. I'm like, oh man, God bless y'all.
Yeah. Well, the GT4 is not that fast, but it's got all the anti-lock brakes and traction control. So you just drive along full throttle and just slam on the brakes, and then turn,
Just some
slam on the gas.
just some long straightaways to just
Just sit there.
essentially, I'm gonna say putting along. I know you're not, but
Yeah, that's what it felt like. This thing, the first laps I did in this, I thought, boy, these laps go by so fast. But that was a trip. That was the one where Doug set the time. It would be a 24-hour day, day, night, day, in 6 hours. So
Yeah.
you could almost literally see the sun moving. It's like, oh, it's getting dark. Oops, dark. It's fast.
yeah, one of the leagues I run in, they have a set car for each season. So like this season's GR86, and then they just spin a wheel for what track, how much fuel, and the time multiplier on it. So we had an 8x multiplier at Long Beach a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
And basically went from a nighttime warm up and qualifying to a afternoon finish in a 2-hour session.
What a great way to do it, though. That mixes things up.
Yeah, which it's kind of a meme league, I guess you could call it. Like, it's called the beer league, and drinking isn't required, but it is encouraged.
Yeah. It's to make it fun.
But we have a good time over there. It's, I mean, considering what it is, it's still pretty competitive and I'll say serious.
Played in a softball beer league. It usually ended in fights. So at least with sim racing, if you have a beer league, that you can't fight each other.
I mean, words do get exchanged from time to time, but I think it's
You're
more or less like brothers arguing, you know.
You're catching this guy. What position's he in?
28.12.
But he's a couple laps up. And they're still sitting there. 3 laps worth, I don't know. I think they'll be out before that.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
That was smart of them, just to let you go.
Yeah,
On your
that's
left.
typically
Forward,
how I
clear.
race. Man, if you're going to catch me like that, I'm going to pull over and let you go. Now, if we're talking 10 minutes to go and it's for position or something, but
Oh,
I mean,
of course, position, but they're laps ahead of us. And you caught him like he's in a slower car. So at some point, yeah, just
I think a lot of guys get butt hurt because they think, well, I'm on the lead lap, blue flags, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm still faster than you. Like,
yeah.
let's just move on with our races respectively and go.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Right
God,
side.
dog it.
Clear. .55. Leaders at a 28.76. Start watching that in terms of pit road, but might be coming soon. On your right, clear. .27 on the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Right side, clear.
You still there, Bob?
Yeah.
Did your son watch any of this?
He watched a good portion yesterday and last night. I haven't seen him yet today. I don't know.
He's young. He's still asleep. Is he? Was he jonesing? Was he missing it? Like he wanted to do it?
Yeah, he was definitely interested. He was bummed, but I think he was expecting Doug's answer. So I mean, I think that's I think I was too. So I think I told him like a week ago. I'm like, dude, look, you're not. I don't think it's going to be something you can do. It's too much and it's too soon. I mean, he's a good driver. He's a really good racer. And I mean, kids his age, he chews them up all day long. He put in karts and he just got his own iRacing account. He's already at a 1600 iRating. I mean,
I'm sure he would have done fine. It's just too bad, but
well, he would have done better.
He was this close to doing it. So I probably was wondering.
I'll run some with him. I told him I'm looking forward to running some with him in officials and stuff because, we enjoy doing it, racing together. We've raced karts together for a few years now, and I keep telling him if he just get his butt in that Skip Barber series and do well, that I'll buy him plane tickets wherever we gotta go.
Yeah. Well, at that age, it's tough.
Well, there's so many distractions.
Yep.
Soccer season rolls around and he forgets to, forgets to drive, and then what, are you going to get upset at him? He was outside all day.
Yeah, exactly. To be 13 again.
Every time I think it would be fun, I think about the challenges that the kids these days have, and I would only do it if we could do it the way we got to do it the first time.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm knocking on 60, I look back and I think my 40s were probably my best years. My kids were growing up and could do more grown-up stuff with them, and
that's kind of
I was young enough to still do stuff myself. How old are you guys?
So I just turned 51 this year.
Yeah.
My wife's a couple years younger than me. And what are you? Oh, right on. 51 Club. I know last year I could rock out to the Kid Rock song, but now I kind of feel old doing it.
I'm 38, so I guess it makes me the baby.
Well, you better be faster than us then. In fact, I'm thinking now you're kind of slow.
Damn.
Us old guys over here with our AARP cards.
Oh, you're not there yet.
Oh, trust me. No, Steve's old enough to get those. Trust me. They start sending those out when you're still...
Well, I'll tell you, it's like dog years. The difference between 50 and 60 is like exponential.
Yeah. Well,
So enjoy your 50s while you can.
Well, this is one of those years with this move and everything. It's been moving across country has not been easy. So I've aged. I think I've aged 5 years in the last 6 months. Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Getting back to doing stuff like this that's fun helps.
Yeah, I was still running marathons in my 40s, and now I just even think about doing that, my whole body hurts.
Well, look, you start repping Porsche wheelchairs, and you and I are gonna have to talk.
No, it's coming. It's coming. Slap a sticker on there. A motorized wheelchair. Would have to be electric, of course. That's all they do anymore.
There you go.
Electric wheelchair.
How small of a displacement can you make a flat six?
Right side. Clear.
And 911 Rascal.
There you go.
Isn't that that little motorized wheelchair they got out there?
The rascal.
The rascal.
I did not make that connection until you said that.
If they're going to do that, then the next would be that elevator. Or not the elevator, the stair lift. Get me up the stairs. Slap a Porsche sticker on that.
Right side. Clear.
Nice. Slalom.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, that was aggressive.
That's all right. That guy cut me off coming out of the pits earlier.
Another nice slalom.
28.33.
It's crazy how this thing comes alive, like once it gets about 6-7 gallons of fuel in it, like left. It's like a completely different car.
That's when you get your best lap times.
Yeah, that's the Caddy. I mean, that's the only other GTP I have experience in, and it doesn't have like an on-off switch like that. It's just kind of gradual. But this thing, man, it's like gets to a certain point, you're like, all right, here we go. But also notice that with the GT3 R2.
Yep.
On your right. Clear. Good job. Right side. Clear. Might be pitting here in a couple of laps, just be aware.
Well, that worked out well. They were all in the right spot to get by him before the chicane.
I prefer to call it skill.
Skill.
Especially after all the trash talk Bob's got going on over there.
Let the years do the talking. I tell my son that's the one thing. I'm like, one thing you can't replace is experience.
Yep.
You got to get your butt in there and do it. Yeah, you're doing just fine.
Nah, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. I shouldn't be poking needles at the guy with the wheel in his hand. We got no fast repairs left.
I hated I had to use one earlier, man. That was the weirdest thing.
I do think you completed the most rotations from any of us that needed to use it. I did a couple, but man, I can't believe how quick your lights were spinning.
I half expected it to take off like a helicopter. It was going so fast.
You hit that launch velocity.
Yeah, man, it was crazy.
Does that still happen in iRacing? Somebody gets hit, the flies in the air.
Every
They
once
take
in a
that
while. Every once in a while. You know what I see more of now on those clips is when people get suspension damage, the way the car can come off the ground sometimes seems unrealistic.
Yeah.
27.62.
Alright, what are we doing here?
On your right. You're clear.
Yeah, I think that one team in first and second caused enough carnage that we didn't need rain. Those guys were enough.
I think it'd be hilarious if race control shows up for the last 2 hours and all of a sudden we see like 8 black flags handed out.
Oh, God, wouldn't that be amazing?
Time stamps in the middle of the night.
I doubt that would happen, but oh, that would be great. Karma, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not happening, but that would be funny.
I'll text Doug. Well, we're only one lap behind Stallions 2. They're back on track. It's not over yet. No pressure.
Payback is a bitch.
Yeah, it's just great personally to see how far this PCA sim racing's come. I don't know if you guys know the story, how it started, but the National Volunteer Board of the club is now almost 170,000 people. We have a national board that's volunteers. They asked if I could look into this sim racing thing, and because they kept hearing about how it's from members that we should be doing something.
On the left side.
And
Clear.
I've never even heard of sim racing. So I found out through the club about Doug, but also Andrew Elpsom. Andrew and Peach State had their own, the Peach State region had their own sim racing league. They're using iRacing. And I remember the first call with Doug and Andrew, and basically saying, you know, could we do something like this? And they kind of helped form it. They're like, this is what you need to do. And that's what led to that first race at Laguna Seca, where everybody had to submit replays. This was all Doug's doing, and submit replays because he wanted to do a live broadcast that would be, you know, fun to watch. Wouldn't just be a crash fest. So everybody submitted a 10-lap replay, and then fastest group got to be in the broadcast. And then from that first race, there was quite a few people that were interested in
Slow down. Hit this time.
interested in seeing it continue. So that turned into the steering committee that Bob's on now. And then that group is kind of evolved and changed over time. So it's fun to see this large group now and how it started with just a couple people.
That is cool. When did all that kind of go down? When you first did all that?
I think it was in
Here we go.
2018, 2019 is when the conversations first started.
Oh, okay.
5
Yeah.
away.
I just remember I had to call my kids, my sons,
Turn in.
and say, what's sim racing? And they're like, oh, it's a server-based thing where you can race each other. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Just a marketing guy. But he's like the grandfather of sim racing. He's in his mid-70s. And he's been at it since really much the beginning. Got it all kind of in his head of what he wanted to do, and every step was, you know, from the first race at Laguna Seca with the replays to building the different series, you know, the spring and fall series, and then the team racing.
Go.
But watching the steering committee evolve and contribute and work on things, it's just been masterful to watch all that cooperation and collaboration.
Really is cool to see what people like with like minds and like goals can really accomplish when they get together. Wish we
Yeah.
had more of that in just society.
Yeah, and it's led to sponsorships, you know, from Porsche has put money into the program, Michelin, Pirelli, Haggerty.
Damn.
So when you watch the race replays, you'll see, you know, in the top right-hand corner, presented by Porsche or whatever. And then, you know, the steering committee will put the sponsor logos on the visor, you know, the top of the windshield for every car in that class. And
E10's pitting.
The car ahead of you just pitted.
Hey,
Just- super well done, the whole program.
I think they're due a pit stop.
yeah, I think, yeah, I'm just saying that this is where we're, because I'm looking at the gap. They're catchable, without a doubt.
They pitted
He's slow.
They pitted again?
Well, I think this is on schedule. I don't know.
Well, they would have taken fuel when they were sitting there for their repair, wouldn't they?
Well,
Oh,
let's
maybe
see
they
what-
didn't.
Maybe he didn't. He's up on the jacks.
Oh, game on.
I've been watching him. To see
You're
what
a
kinda-
closer, Bob. You're a closer.
I am? I thought Jake was.
Now it's you.
Is it me now?
Jake just went 2, and then Steve's doing 2, and you're back in.
Oh, look at that. My name's in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. 'Cause last time I looked at it, it said Jake. I thought I was done. I'm sitting here.
Was that whenever you guys were saying we'll take silence as agreement?
Yeah.
Yes. you weren't there.
I was.
We
I
made an
wasn't here.
executive decision. We
You're
voted.
clear.
3-0.
I got up for a minute, and look what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up again, and I'm gonna win this thing.
We're gonna need your speed. You started us off. You got to wrap this up.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Come on, keep sitting there. Sit there. Sit there. Up. No, they're going. I wonder if they forgot to turn their fuel on when they.
It's hard to say because you definitely wouldn't have wanted to leave it.
They may have just had a long tow and then just took a fast repair.
Fast repair. That could be.
and just took the repair and left, because we did that a couple times in the middle of the night to stay on schedule.
Yeah, I know it's been pretty amazing for me. I think there were 50 people in the PCA sim racing whenever I started, and then I think it was as high as like 600 at one point.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were in there before I was. I think I was in very early series
Leaders are
5. You were already in there, right, Jake?
27.76.
Yeah, I was in at least some races of Series 2. I don't know if I did the whole thing.
Series 2. Wow.
Yeah, 50 is like pretty much at the beginning.
39.94.
It's like world history. There's phases. I remember. I feel proud that we had the single prelude every week where everybody. It didn't matter what class you were in or any of that junk. It
Oh
was
yeah, yeah,
just okay. Live race controls here.
yeah. The preludes. Yeah, it's just the history of this to me is
We
so
still
awesome.
do them, but now it's all class by class, and so you don't really
Yeah.
know. You don't see half the people almost ever.
Left side.
Well, it's
Clear?
just it. You know, started with that Laguna Seca race. I think there was like 34 or something in it, and you know, the next thing you know, oh, we have to have 2 classes, and then 3, and then 4, and then we have 5. It's just incredible to see that.
I
What-
mean, now we're
what a-
trying to figure out if we need to split the. I mean, how do we subdivide the classes even further?
Yeah, no, it's just this. I know it's a lot of growing pains and a lot of stuff to figure out, but I guess that's way better than the alternative.
So I have
Yeah,
a
but-
suggestion for this race if they do it again. Take the average I rating, and at some point we'll call it 2200. Everybody below that would be like an amateur. Everybody above it would be a pro, and you don't necessarily have to have the classes divided up like during the race, but afterwards say, okay, you guys were the amateur winners and the pro winners.
Yeah, have more winners and more podiums and all
I can
that.
see that. Yeah.
It gives somebody like our team something else to race for, because I mean we obviously cannot compete with those other guys.
Yeah.
Just an idea I had. I was driving around by myself last night.
Yeah, just like real racing. If you know, they they go out of their way to get an amateur driver on their team. You know, you got Ben Keatings of the world.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they're racing in their race, and they've got some hot shoes with them.
Well, the sad reality is that in the sim world, what we, at least from my personal perspective, what we tend to deal with more than anything else is the quote unquote pros, the guys like that in the team 38 or whatever. They won't drive with other people. Like so the whole thing of just go find an amateur to run with, like that. They don't do that. If they can't all run together, there's teams that we're going to run this race that because, well, it's not this necessarily with the current team racing series, because we specifically limit the number of pros. We've had some feedback that is not beneficial, and there's at least one team that is just not participating because they couldn't have all 3 of them together.
Well, it's never an easy answer, of course. We've talked about that before, but you know, they could be the pro class, and there could be the AM class. Like
Exactly.
the 2 Stallion teams and us.
Yeah.
I know some of the guys on the Stallion teams.
Oh yeah.
We'd be fighting for
Right side.
podium there, you know, between the 3 of our
Clear.
teams, and let those other guys go for pro.
Well, that's who I've been gauging myself against them, because those are the PCA guys that have been mostly, and we race around them every week, but also they've been the ones that have been at a lot of the hosted sessions that I've been attending.
Yeah.
And so, you know, and I've been, you know, in that pack or
Left side,
towards the front of it. I mean,
30.07. Clear.
Well, that's why I'm with Steve. I think you know, if we had our own race within those 3, that would be kind of fun.
yeah.
You know, rather than be at the tail end of all these pros. But that's what's cool about the steering committee is they come up with some cool ideas, and that's how all of this has grown. And just a bunch of dudes that, you know, no one's getting paid for this. They're just a bunch of dudes that want to see it go well, and a few ladies. Yeah, they weren't not in the pits long enough for us to. We're 2 laps back now.
Yeah, we're in essence, I think we're about 4.5 minutes, give or take, behind
Okay.
them.
It's not over yet.
Oh, definitely not. We have 2 hours left. And he's lapping. What was his last lap? I mean, he's picked it up a little bit.
Well, he just got out of the pits.
Yeah, he was doing 31, 32 before he was running 34s and 37s before that little shunt he had.
Yeah.
Now he's 31, 32, then pits. So I guess so you're out after this then, is that right, Steve? Is that?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you're almost.
Guess I better put some shoes on.
Right side. Clear. .58. Left side. Clear.
I'm gonna get up, use the boys' room and stuff. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good luck.
pit road. .43. Leader pit road. Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side, clear. .85.
He's right on your tail.
Right side, you're clear. one on the right side. All clear.
How does the timing look? Do you think Bob can finish it in 2 stints, or is he going to need a splash and go?
I think he'll be able to get it in 2 pretty easily. It's gonna. I say easily. I don't know. It's right on the Marnie. With a couple of repairs we had to do, the one like small stint at the end, we were able to get rid of that one.
And by that you mean me sitting in the pits?
Well, I think all of us, towing, pit sitting, all of it really.
Yeah. That probably equal about a stint.
.68. Right side, outside, inside, in and out, 1.
Thread the needle.
26.11. Left side. Clear, clear. Leader's at a 31.6. Start thinking about your entry to pit road. We think we might be losing a little bit there. Left side. Clear, clear. Right side. All clear, my man. .84. And they were in the back. You were doing really good for that. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Is that Stallions 2 in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, game on. They just went off. He's all over the place.
Ah.
He's on the grass. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear.
Come on, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away.
That'd be alright. I'll go away here in a second. Unfortunately, that's not the first time that's happened to me today.
Well, he let you by because he thought you were faster. He didn't know you had
I think he got to slow down too.
Oh, okay.
Left side. Clear, clear. Good job.
Oh, God, it's gonna take forever to go away.
It's alright.
Ugh.
We'll get him here in the straightaway.
Has he got damage?
Likely. I think he got in the tire barrier there when they went off track in front of us a second ago.
He's having a tough time. Oh, no, he looks
Left
alright.
side. Clear.
It's just the livery. Yeah, he looks alright. Careful. You might get pressured into an accident. Doesn't look real confident.
On your right. Still there. On your clear, clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Aston Martin just won a spa race.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light
Good for
for me.
them. It's been a long time since they've won. That I recall. Porsche won the Formula E race yesterday.
Nice.
That's nice.
Hey, no spoilers for Formula One yet.
I haven't looked at that.
Okay, just in case.
Right side.
I was swapping over.
I always give everybody the Formula E spoilers because nobody watches that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Just
Yeah,
kidding.
Formula what? I'm a Porsche guy, so I have to follow. How come when you passed anchor, it didn't show that we unlapped ourselves from them? It still says they're 17 back and we're 18 back.
Right side. Clear, clear.
I think because I had some invalid laps, it should probably change over this time. Where I served that penalty kind of crossing the start finish line, it showed both laps as invalid.
27.85.
You're definitely flying.
All right, Bob, I'm coming this time. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna touch those times.
Just
Do my best, but you're clearly the pace. I don't even know if we can catch them though. Can we?
I mean, it's a full lap over 2 stints. I highly doubt it. I mean, they'd have to be running some real slow stuff.
You can get him, Bob.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Track's cooling off too, so be ready to go.
Sounds good.
Optimal conditions.
Thank you, Aaron.
How close can we calculate the fuel on Bob's final fuel stop? That might give us a little time.
I got a calculator on the spreadsheet we can work with, but the auto fuel does pretty good. That's set into the iRacing black box.
Oh, cool.
Should be really close to 2 full stints, though, right?
Yeah, it's
pretty close.
It's super close. All right, coming at you here.
Yep, ready.
Bring it around the pit this time, pit this time.
Good stint for sure.
Put us back in the hunt. And now you know why I didn't want to be at the end. All that would have been lost. We'd have lost all of that game.
That's all right. I remember I got to cross the
Watch your
these guys.
speed.
I think the first race I ran with you guys,
10
I
away.
got to cross the line when we podiumed at Daytona.
That was the first
And
race any of us
short
ran.
mark Now.
Was
Turn
it
in,
really?
turn in, right
Yeah.
behind this sign.
Wow. Yeah, it was fun living out in Colorado. It's very, very pretty. You get used to the elevation eventually, but your first your first day was rough. All right, now it says we're 18 down, so are they. What's the gap now, Steve?
247. So you're steady making time.
Yeah,
Not enough though.
Mike's last one was 334.
I gotta go faster than this if I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
catch him. I don't know if I can.
Oh, don't push yourself.
I know. Yeah,
We're
I
just-
think the math
we're-
isn't.
We're messing with you.
Your 5-lap average is 5 seconds faster. Just FYI. So we roughly got 20 laps left.
That's
So
only
100 seconds.
that's 100 seconds, right?
Yes,
That'd be
sir.
close. Well, it
Uh,
won't. It won't. I'll be about a minute short.
Yep.
Yeah, don't push it.
I'm not. Yeah.
I'll text him, see if I can mess with him. I'll tell him you want a car.
Get in his head.
Text. Hey, Mike, it's Jim. Haven't talked in a while. You just won a free Porsche. Call me back as soon as you can. Just watch him swerve off the road. Oh, that would be mean. I'm still punchy from no sleep. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about the club is they have these raffles. So Jake and Bob know this. But Steve, they sell $50 raffle tickets.
On your clear. Clear.
And the club sells so many of those that we usually give away anywhere from 4 to 6 Porsches.
Damn.
And these are 100,000 plus cars, and they also give cash for the tax and all that. So everyone buys them because it's $50, and some people buy lots of tickets trying to win. But it seems more likely than not somebody that just bought one ticket wins.
I
I've always said that, like, people win the lottery and things like this. Never the person that goes and buys $400 worth.
Yep.
It's always the
So-
one that gets like 3
some-
tickets.
Some dude on a whim.
Yep. So,
Right side.
not that I play the lottery, but if it ever
Yeah,
gets
I
up
don't.
and I'm
You're
like,
clear.
I'm feeling lucky today, I'll buy 1 ticket. Like, it's gonna be the one. Never is, but
There goes all that time you gained, Bob.
Oh, that could have gone better.
That's
I don't know why. I don't know why he closed the door on me. He left
You
it
got
open.
you got one right behind you, right
Yeah,
behind you.
I
on the
see
left.
him. I appreciate it.
Still there, door.
I don't know what that blue car
Clear,
was
Ham,
doing. I
clear.
thought he left the door open. I was going to go under him, and all of a sudden he pinched down. I had to lock up to avoid him driving across the nose. We're all right.
Yep, didn't change anything. Yeah, I'm not a lottery guy either, but every once in a while I'll succumb because it's so much. But it's fun because a lot of times when the members win the car, a lot of times they forgot they bought a ticket because they buy it and then it's like months later. And the way this world works now, if your phone rings and it's not a number it's like, I'm not going to get this. So people are always skeptical. Hey, you want a car? It's like, yeah, whatever. No, really, you want a car? Do you remember you bought a ticket? Oh yeah, I did. Wait a minute, is this real? So it's always fun to watch the expression change when realization kicks in.
that
And
would be-
everybody always says the same thing. I've never won anything in my life.
Shit, I guess I'll have to buy a ticket the next time they do that thing.
Yeah.
I've
And then
never
it's
won anything in my life.
Yeah, and then it's a choice. So they have a car, so it's a new 911 or new Cayman or whatever it is. Every raffle, spring and fall, it's different, but it's got a value. So you can take that car as is, or you can go to the dealership and say, I don't want the Cayman, I want the Voxster, and I want these options or whatever. So you can start mixing and matching. You don't have to take that car, or you can take cash. So then you got people's heads spinning like, well, if I take the cash, I could buy 2 Porsches,
Right.
used Porsches.
Right.
So then the gears, you can see them turning, and they're never put on the spot like you have to tell us right now. Think about it. But oh my gosh, just what a dilemma that is. Somebody just says we're going to give you $150,000 for a new Porsche, or you can take the cash, or you can switch. It's like there's too many choices.
No shit. That is a excellent dilemma to have, though.
Oh, it is, but it's still a dilemma. One of my favorite ones is we went to surprise this guy that won, and his friend. We got his friend involved, so we did one of those, secret camera things. We had 3 cameras at this restaurant, and the friend invited the guy, and so the guy that won didn't know, but his friend did. And I was the horrible waiter. You can actually Google this and see it on YouTube. And I was the horrible waiter, and so I would come over and ask what he wanted, and he wanted sparkling water. So I brought him some wine. And he said, that's not what I ordered. And so I said, oh, I'll get it right up. And I came back, instead of bringing white wine, like I did the first time, I brought red wine. And he was so cool. Like, he didn't get mad. He was just like, oh, I wanted Peregrino. I wanted sparkling water. I was like, oh, let me go get the manager. He's like, you don't have to get the manager. It's like, no, that's my first day. I should go get the manager. He's just like rolling his eyes. So then I go get the manager, which is the executive director of the club, and he comes out with this big sign saying, you want a car? And look on this guy's face, like, he was like, I'm so confused right now.
I just want some sparkling water.
I just want sparkling water and I get a car? It's just crazy. So we have fun with it, but yeah, these are all people in the club that, they all have Porsches, so, getting another one's not like a life-changing thing, but at the same time, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I mean, shit, that would be awesome regardless.
Yeah, if it was me, which I can't because I work there, but I would probably take the cash and go buy 4. I'd buy a 944, an old Cayman, I would probably end up with too many cars.
Need to save some of that to build you another garage, then.
Yeah, that's true. That too. As my wife says, I can't have any more cars until I have the bigger garage. It's like, okay.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Because I can't leave them outside. It just doesn't work.
I understand that completely.
One hour to go.
I always have said if I ever did have that type of money where I could do something, like just have whatever I wanted. I wouldn't have a big house. I wouldn't have, you know, different houses. I'd just have a modest house, but I would have a warehouse for cars.
Yep, yep.
Right side.
Oh, that's
All
always
clear.
the meme that I love floating around where you got this tiny little house with a huge garage next to it.
Yeah, yeah. Our old race shop used to have like a studio apartment above it. I was like, really, that would be
That's all you
perfect,
need.
something like that.
Yeah.
Just a second floor in the warehouse. And a lazy river, though. Man, you gotta have a lazy river.
Gotta have a lazy river. the pool bar.
That's right.
Oh, another one of those I really loved where we got a car from the dealership. You got one right on your tail.
Kick it in gear. The leader's behind you.
4 laps here, too, Bob. 4 laps.
29.25 on your left. Clear.
Hey, also, FYI, when you're hitting pass left and stuff on that, it's coming to the team, not to the drivers. You need to adjust, like, get in your radio settings. which
Yeah.
I don't
I was actually, I had told Jim about that, but coming into this, I'm
Yep,
like, when you get in the car and then I forget it.
Yeah,
That's right. I was muted anyways. I was telling you guys what I was doing.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to help those guys out.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna go faster than ahead of me, rather than at this point.
Yeah.
Especially knowing that one guy is just that's our buddy. So I'll keep him in sight. We're turning okay, I feel like.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
consistently faster than them. Like,
Well, I'm just trying to put the laps in and see how close we can get to these guys. Maybe they'll have a problem.
yep. At the moment, you're 3 seconds faster on your 5-lap average.
Right side. Clear. That was a good job.
All right, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
One of my other favorite giveaways was we got a car from the dealership. It wouldn't be the actual car that the guy won, but it was the same, same Porsche model. And got his wife involved, and we put it in the garage. So when he came home, we hit his car. So when he came home from work, he opened the garage door, and there's this car in the garage. They're standing there with signs and balloons and stuff.
Wow.
It's like, what is going on? Good times.
Yeah, did I see they're gonna add a 7th car this time, or
Oh,
did that not end
probably.
up happening?
I haven't checked. I'm not sure what the latest is.
That's seems like quite a few more than I've seen so far.
Yeah,
the 5 or 6 years I've
the
been in
club
the club.
keeps getting bigger, and with social media, they see more of these things, so it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's basically buying a ticket's like the same as the cost of being in the club, so it's not like a lot of money. And when you see people winning cars, you start going, geez, maybe I should buy them a ticket. And then you find out they're 4, 5, 6, 7 cars are given away. Then it's I probably really should buy a ticket. That just builds on itself.
Buddy, let's shake that off
Oh.
now.
I'll tell Doug to erase that. That was a bad call.
I haven't been able to figure out how and where it adds anything back.
33.14.
Still trying to figure out if it's good to do like you used to and kind of let it drain down.
It looks like you took advantage of the slowness right there. We probably didn't lose much.
Jim, I take advantage of my slowness everywhere.
Well, I mean, not your slowness, the slowness of those
kidding.
corners.
My slowness is my strength.
Well, that works for me all the time. It's like sometimes I don't have to slow down. It just thinks I'm slow. And it's like, oh, you served it. It's like, okay.
All right.
When this is all done, I got to haul all my crap back upstairs.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Right down the middle of the track.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I haven't seen green on the relative for a while.
.07. Get right back in that rhythm.
Like I know I leave time on those exits.
Right side. Clear.
Got to be coming in shortly, aren't you?
I just got the 2 laps.
2 laps left.
Yeah, so it looks like this one and then one more.
Yeah, that'll put you under 40 minutes by the time you exit pit lane.
.81.
Did you guys see the story about the Porsche bicycle display at Parade?
I didn't.
I didn't read it, but I saw that there was one. Like 20 or 30 of them?
Yes, I only mention this because it's just a good example of PCA members or Porsche owners. This dude in Huntsville, Alabama, had this huge bike collection. So I asked him if we could put his bikes on display at Parade. And just through talking to him, a few times, he said sure. And so me and a couple other guys drove up there with this truck and loaded all of his bikes, probably $50,000 worth of bicycles, in this truck and drove away. And as I was driving away, it dawned on me,
Clear.
this guy just let us drive away with all his bikes.
Wow.
I mean, he had a super, super nice house. He obviously has a lot of money and probably very trusting and not too worried about it, but just had
That's a man with a good insurance policy.
Yeah, I just think his wife is probably looking at him going, how well do you know that guy?
Yeah.
It's like we just drove away with all his Porsche bicycles. It was crazy. I saw the pylon move. It just reappeared in the right spot while you drove by. Just kind of a good example of PCA members are pretty trusting of one another.
So what do we look like? Are we clear to the end after this, or how's that work out?
Yes, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Because you're coming this time. We've been getting 40. It's gonna be close. As
Do I
long
need
as
to save?
no, because you're actually behind the leader now.
Oh, so we'll lose a lap.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah. We're good.
All right.
Yeah, the guy who was running at least the parking lot volunteers at Rensport had a Porsche bicycle, and it was on a bike rack on top of his 911.
Yeah, that's Brian Adkins.
Yeah,
boxing
it.
remember his name.
He's a good friend of mine. He's the Zone 7 rep.
Oh, okay. Super nice guy.
Yeah, yeah. He's all in. Like most PCA Porsche people.
But it
Bleeds
wasn't like the normal kind of rack like you'd put skis and stuff on, but it was like he had suction cups.
Yeah, sea suckers.
Okay.
That's what they're called. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Here we come, fellas.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust them.
Turn
Looks like
away.
they blow off, but
Five
they
away.
work well.
Good stint
At
there,
your
Robert.
mark. Now,
You're all set
turn
up.
in here. Turn in. Turn in.
All right. Thank you.
43 minutes left.
Thanks for letting me finish it. I mean,
It's in good hands.
did I even put a dent in that time or not at all?
Yeah, I mean, appears we might get out. It's gonna be close. Get out on the same lap as them, like get out in front of them. I don't know
Okay.
now. They're coming through the last chicane now.
No, I see it. That's all right. Give me someone to chase down.
Yeah, Jake, that Rensport was crazy. What a great event.
Yeah.
It was like 100,000 people across 4 days.
Yeah.
Like bigger than, a lot of their weekend races in terms of attendance. Look clear.
Thank you.
Yeah, I probably won't see another one of those for another 4 years. I think they're in 5-year increments now that they're settled on doing 70, 75. They'll probably wait till 80.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been to many of those?
No, that was my first one.
You picked the right one. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. How's it look now, Steve? Think he'll make it to the end?
Yeah, he should. Sorry, I had a little freak out moment. My fuel calculator still had my fuel up from the last stop, and I'm like, it didn't fuel, but we're good. It did.
Yeah, I got 22.6. It says.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just,
Alrighty.
like I said,
How come-
momentarily freak out.
I got. Is the right rear gonna pass me here?
Yeah.
Fast guys are running 24.16.
Alright, well, look, if I can chase down Mike, then I'm.
They're gonna
be
pit.
alright.
They're due for a
Are
pit
they?
stop this lap, so
Oh, this lap?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes that.
yeah.
Okay. It's taking all the fun away.
It's gonna be close. We may have to get a splash for one lap
A little
of fuel.
splash.
Yeah.
How
Like-
much is it? Is it too much to save?
Yeah, it's a full lap.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's fluctuating right now, and depends on if the leaders when they pit, how fast they are after they pit and all that. We're like right on the mark.
The car ahead of you just pitted. Right side,
Alright.
clear him.
Do it that way.
40.93.
I mean, you made up like 6 seconds just in that one lap, so that's not bad. At this very moment, it's showing 11 to 12 laps to go, and you'll have like 10 laps of fuel, so we'll see. But the leaders are still due for a pit stop, so that's liable to change that target number.
Roger that.
Right side, clear. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Left
Oh, shit.
side.
Dude, I thought. Did he not see me? Did he not see me?
How bad is
I
it?
don't know. You're good.
He won that. He won that battle.
Pitting this time.
He turned right
You're
into
gonna
me.
have to jack it up.
I don't think
Mayo,
he saw
you get
me.
on the right rear, take a look at the right rear, make sure everything's clear.
Ugh.
Hey, baby,
Alright,
get
well,
that
there
rhythm.
goes our gas problem.
Take care of your stuff best you can.
That sucked.
He took care of that.
Man, what in the world?
I mean, he turned right into me.
All right, baby, let's shake it off. One lap at a time.
I'll bet you anything with race control, and I'm gonna get hit with that too.
Oh, true, true.
Yeah, 'cause he's already.
He-
It was. Man, it's close. He was already starting his turn in. Like, I think race control will probably ding you for it, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm definitely gonna get it, don't I? That is not how I wanted to end the race, dude.
That's all
Can't win
good.
them all.
I didn't win any today.
5 away.
He tried to.
I mean, he was out wide. He wasn't where he belonged.
Yeah,
6 minutes.
it's alright, man. He saw you at the last second, I think, and tried to, like, he was already turning in and then tried to stay off of you, but then it was like a net code kind of kept you all together, and then it like velcroed you and just turned you. Oof.
How much time?
6 minutes. It's
Those are typically like toe links. That's what a 6-minute repair is. Especially
what
on like
position was he even running in? Who was that?
you don't want to know. He's
I do.
P11. He's P11
Like, look at where he was,
in the
dude.
GT3 field, and he's 55 laps down to the leader.
I mean, did you see where? All right, I'm not going to complain about it, but look at the lane he leaves to the right. I figured he was just going to stay out there.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
That-
a GTP had just passed him.
that's kind of their
Yeah.
line right
Yeah, I
there. That
understand.
wide entry.
I understand.
It's all right, man.
All right, well, if someone else wants to finish, feel free.
You got us in this mess. You're gonna get us out of it.
Yeah, all of our shoes are off.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's the excuse Steve gave me earlier.
That's
I
all
was
right,
like,
heard-
I'm ready to get out. And he said, my shoes are off.
I heard Steve drives in socks.
I was like, hurry up.
What's crazy is like sometimes you get that same exact contact and it's just a spin, nothing, but he hits you just right that it broke the suspension. That's what sucks.
Well, that was the weirdest thing was I thought I was going to get away with it. I thought he just drove into the side of me. And I tried to drive away and it just whipped back the other way.
It didn't look like a hard enough hit to cause that much damage.
Let me get in and look. 330 left. 335.
Leaders off pit road.
Can we top the fuel now?
I won't need to.
Or,
No.
we won't even need it. Oh
Yep.
shit! Yeah, my brain is shut off after that. I'm sitting here. I'm starting to look at it. I'm going, okay, 60 seconds. I'm looking at the gas, going, that number hasn't changed. I guess it wouldn't when you're sitting still.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Doug to issue a penalty.
I mean,
I got a
DJ
bullseye. I got a
DJ
bulls. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say DJ may not. I don't know.
Well, I got a bullseye on my back because they've spent the first couple of years trying to give me a penalty. they just wanted so bad to give me a penalty. It's like, what have I done to you guys?
I don't think it would be favoritism. I'm still thinking, man.
The opposite of favoritism. They're gonna see
Slam
my
me
name on the
hardest.
car. They're gonna see my name on the car and think it was me. I remember there was that Barber one challenge race where it was all my fault and I did hit somebody. Oh no, it was Indianapolis, and I did hit somebody, and they went on and on and on about giving me a penalty, and I was like, "What have I done to you?"
I'm letting the optional run out.
The optional was just some extra duct tape.
There's new underwear. I really thought I had 10 more clean laps to go. Very cold.
Race control scoring has ended.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. iRacing doesn't like Steve's packets.
Yeah. That was weird. It's the second time I've had like some internet trouble this morning. Cut the stream off early.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 21.85. .78. car behind you, just pitted. Left side, clear if you need it. Left side, clear if you need it. One on the right side, clear. Right side, clear, clear. .52, good lap. Sir, you gotta go slow here.
Also think I see here that that dude that you just had a little kerfuffle with has been driving non-stop for like the last 8 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Right side, clear.
Well, it's either awesome or crazy.
20
Yeah.
minutes.
He probably is. Yeah, he's just wants this thing to be over with.
Oh no, there's another guy in there now. But the one guy before him had gone after it for a while. Let's see.
Left side. You're clear.
The dude did 90 laps non-stop.
Wow. Look at all those marbles. What a mess.
32.34.
So race control must have just deemed that a racing incident. Either that or they're too backed up.
I can't imagine they have much to do. Either I gotta get out of jail free card or he sees it the way I see it. I mean, that was a gaping hole. Like, he invited me to drive through it. I thought. I mean, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
there's
I
no
don't know.
there's
I
no
know,
penalty. There's
that's
no
my
penalty,
defense.
so
I'm sticking to it.
there's no penalty, so they must agree.
I mean, Steve's definitely knows more and sees it from outside. But man, I thought he might as well turn his blinker on.
I mean, it gets weird right there. I mean, I don't disagree
Yeah.
with you. I don't know. It's like I
Yeah.
said, it's one of those.
It was a mistake, nonetheless.
It looked like to me like he was kind of losing the back end as you were about to go through.
Well, I kind of just thought there were two prototypes coming, just like what happened to you earlier, Steve. What, right? It was you, right? Or was it Jake that they let the first one through and the second one slammed the door on him?
Oh, that was Jake. Yeah, I don't. It is.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he saw.
Well, dude, if the guy's been driving since yesterday, I mean,
Yeah, I mean that guy's already done like 40 something laps. So I mean that's a long time in those cars.
yeah.
It's like 4
And I've
stints.
got no compulsion to defend myself. I should have followed him. You know, vortex of danger, right?
Yeah, that's a good
Just
way.
because the door's open doesn't
Yeah.
mean someone's not going to shut it.
I just know in leagues that we've run in and past, like they always say like overlap before turn in, and he was like, "You weren't overlapped yet."
Yeah, I'm with you. I definitely won't dispute that at all. I think I just got a favorable interpretation.
He looked like he opened the door for you.
Well, that's what I'll tell DJ if he ever asks.
When I was watching, it looked like he was like, "Go ahead." You probably didn't know you're there. If he's driving by himself, probably means he's got no teammate
Well,
to
I got a
spot for
yellow.
him.
I have a yellow.
Slow car in front of you.
They're kind of going again. They're slow, but they're going.
All right.
Yeah, the second.
Hate
green
coming
car
up through.
there.
I hate coming up through there. Not knowing where someone's slow.
They may pit here, so be mindful of that. I don't know if they got damage or not.
30.74.
"14 minutes left." Final bathroom break before I run out to the fence. Watching too much TV.
I'm impressed everybody's stuck around.
So is this P1 and P2 and the RSRs? They're on the same lap, so they're fighting for the win right here, right?
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's see if we can do this as clean as possible.
Should ask one of
Right
them.
side,
Do they want a
Yep.
bump draft?
clear. Left side, door quarter clear.
Did he damage himself when he was off in?
It didn't appear so, but maybe. He just got off in the gravel, and then when he tried to come back on, he just had too much speed and spun him out. But he didn't really
Here
hit
he goes
anything.
again. Here he goes again. I don't want to get tangled up with him. .64. Mike Sachs just disconnected.
He probably turned his VR off. Is he?
I think he was in the car, wasn't he?